Applauso, Elina, Svitolina!
Welcome along, everybody. Evening has fallen here in the glorious city of Rome. And on these famous clay courts, the two-time defending champion, Elina Svitolina, steps out to take on Victoria Azarenka. It won't be easy against one of the best around, Azarenka, as she looks to continue her way back to the very top. It is a tough one to call. Azarenka, she was in good form yesterday. A quick win in her first round encounter. Svitolina with that bye into this second round. The stage is set. Elina Svitolina, she's not wasting any time. She wants to get on with this.
Hello. Okay, ladies, couple of things. We do have the shot clocks there in the middle of by the service line. TV changeovers. If we don't call any ball, please stop and I'll check my mark. And one break for the match if you need. Any questions?
Just can I have a room temperature water?
Yes. Anything? No? Heads or tails? Tails. Okay, enjoy.
It is Azarenka who won the coin toss. She will receive first. She wants a closer look at this Svitolina serve right away. Here we go then at the Foro Italico. It's the standout match of the evening, as the number 5 seed takes on a very dangerous Victoria Azarenka. These two battling for a place in round 3. We don't yet know who the opponent will be in round 3. It will be either Garbiñe Muguruza or Danielle Collins. It's an excellent part of the draw that we have here. As you can see, Karolina Pliskova, a winner earlier today against Aya Tomljanovic. She is already there, waiting for somebody in round 3. Mikey Ferreira in the commentary box, delighted to say Claire Curran is alongside me. And Claire, this looks a fascinating second round match. Can you believe it's a second round?
Well, I can't believe it, and Svitolina will be anxious to get back on court today. She has recorded, as we said, 10 consecutive wins. She's looking for number 11, but she's got a tough encounter tonight against Azarenka, who has been growing in confidence over the last couple of weeks. And last night's performance, it was a good one. Solid, consistent, and she will be hungry for the scalp this evening of Elina Svitolina.
Yeah, she absolutely will be. And of course, this is a place that she loves, the Ukrainian. She's won this title the last 2 years. In 2017, she beat Simona Halep in the final. In 2018, she did it again. So quite clearly, these are courts that she loves. And this famous court, this Court Centrale, is the place where she's had a lot of good memories. The current world number 6. And so far this season, well, she's had some good moments. She's had a few semi-finals to get stuck into. Doha, Dubai, Indian Wells. Miami, she lost out in the second round, and her only clay court match so far this season was a first-round exit in Madrid, where she lost out to Pauline Parmentier. So she's looking to try and get her clay court feet here.
Well, yes, and the clay court season is important for Svitolina. Obviously, as you've said, she's won this title twice before. She loves to play here in Rome, and she's been suffering a little bit with a knee injury, and playing in Madrid last week, that was not a great performance against Pauline Parmentier, and maybe for her it was a little bit early, but she's desperate to play. We really want to keep a good eye on just how fit she is on the court. We're hoping that she is, but she will want to defend this title.
Two gladiators in this Colosseum, as Victoria Azarenka, a former world number 1, a player who has won 20 titles in her career. And she will not be overawed, she will not be fazed by anybody, by any situation, after all she's done in the game. as she continues her fight back in the game. A player who reached the quarterfinals in Stuttgart in this clay court season so far. She reached the second round of Madrid. She lost out to a very good Sloane Stephens that day. And as we mentioned, she already has played a match here this week. She beat Zhang Shui yesterday. And yesterday against her Chinese opponent, she was impressive, Claire.
Well, she was really focused throughout that match, and she spoke about that afterwards, and very happy with her consistency. Gave very, very few unforced errors away, and just throughout the course of the match kept the pressure on. But what I was impressed with more than anything was that she didn't have any lapses of concentration, and she was very positive on the court. And I was talking about the fact that I called a match of hers in Miami just earlier in the year, and there was a couple of signs of negativity going on kind of throughout that match that she played. It was actually against Svitolina, and that was something I was a bit surprised to see with Azarenka, and there was none of that yesterday. And I think this evening, this is the type of match that, and the time that she had away from the game, she'll relish
1 minute.
these opportunities, evenings like this in Rome against the defending champion.
Yeah, it's just got the feeling, doesn't it, of a match that really is bigger than a second round. But that's what the draw has given us, is Mariana Alves, a big-time umpire for the big stage. Under the lights, it's a pretty blustery evening here in Rome, and it's not particularly warm. You can see the fans that are here with the coats on, and well, Andrew Bettles there in the middle, Elina Svitolina's coach, trying to keep himself warm. He doesn't look that warm right now, but well, it's one of those evenings. Perhaps the windy conditions will just affect both players, as Svitolina, she's done and dusted with this warm-up. How can she start this title defence again? She defended the title in fine style last year. She's looking to do it again. There is Wim Fissette in the centre there, the coach of Victoria Azarenka. They're forming a great team, as both players are ready for what is to come. The stage is set quite wonderfully here at Foro Italico in the glorious city of Rome. A match between two of the big names of tennis, Elina Svitolina, looking to open her title defence. She will take on Victoria Azarenka. This is not an easy draw for the defending champion. Sit back and enjoy. Should be a wonderful encounter, this. Elina Svitolina serving first.
Play.
It's never easy for any player to defend a title, but also when you have to wait for an opponent who's played a match already. Svitolina obviously got a bye. But from those first 2 points, positive signs for Svitolina.
30 love.
Yeah, twice these two have met, actually. Both those meetings coming in 2015, so it's been a while since they've played each other. 4 years now, almost 4 years. Those two meetings in 2015 was at Doha and Toronto, both on the hard courts.
Trenta 15. 30-15.
There are a few Ukrainian flags flying around. I'm sure there are Belarusian flags as well for Victoria Azarenka. She's a popular player. There's a nicely set up point there from Azarenka. It was hitting it cleanly.
Positive point from Azarenka. Just failed to execute on an easy enough volley, but again we can see from Svitolina what she does so well, just her defensive skills. Forces her opponent to play that extra ball.
Up and running. Elina Svitolina, she's got a focused look on her face here.
Well,
And a bit of a swagger.
Well, there's an example. Great return from Azarenka deep into the forehand, but Svitolina just makes her play that extra ball. And that's the challenge that Azarenka has today against a great player like Svitolina.
Al serviço, Victoria Azarenka.
Just trying to get the pace out here right now,
Love 15.
Azarenka.
Well, she's got to find a way to break Svitolina down, and you see just already Svitolina takes that position behind the baseline, 2 or 3 meters behind it, and she's happy just to absorb the pace of Azarenka.
Oh.
0-30.
Perhaps just a little over-eager right now, Azarenka.
Well, 2 backhand volleys, very similar. Wim Fissette, from a technical perspective as a coach, might think after the match he needs to do a little bit of work on that.
Quindici 30. 15-30.
Excellent. Patient, but aggressive. Azarenka, as you would expect, using those lines well, but playing with high margins. And even though she's missed a couple of volleys, backhand volleys, she has not been afraid to come back into the net, and those are good signs.
Quaranta 30. 40-30.
And she will know in this match, and preparing with Wim Fissette this match, that she's going to have to be prepared to stay in the rallies for longer. Free points like that off serve won't come too often. That'll be a welcome relief. And again.
Yeah, very good. Good finish to that game from Azarenka, because it did start a little bit shaky for her, but comes through and quickly back onto level terms.
And getting those return of serve unforced errors against Svitolina, that will feel good for Azarenka, because it's just a little bit of a mental relief.
And it's dominant play again.
Love 15.
That's clean hitting from Azarenka.
Just waits for the right opportunity to hit that line ball, creates the space.
In terms of clay court titles for Azarenka, well, she's won just one. So one of the 20 WTA singles titles that Azarenka has in her pocket came on the clay. The other 19 on the hard courts.
30-15.
What do you think her favourite surface is?
That one she did win was in Marbella in Spain in 2011. International event. She beat Elina in the final.
Oh, sublime hitting from Azarenka. Under all sorts of pressure there, out in the tram line.
30.
Hitting this forehand down the line. She's so flat and precise with it, and she had to be. One of the things that I think has improved with Wim Fissette is that forehand, and she said she hit that one flat, but she started to play with a little bit more shape on it.
Quaranta 30. 40-30.
Nice hitting from Elina Svitolina. It's a high-class start this between two wonderful players.
2 games to 1.
We could be in for a treat. Svitolina 2-1 up.
Tempo.
It's not quite one of those glorious spring evenings here in Rome. It's pretty windy, pretty chilly actually. You can see Azarenka has left her tracksuit top on, as has Svitolina.
I'm going to
0-15.
slightly question that, Mikey. I think that is their top.
Okay.
Could be wrong, but I think that's evening tennis wear.
Right.
Half sleeves.
Well, perhaps you're right, yeah.
Could be wrong. Could also change it up, and there could be another top underneath. But yeah, I think that's the top for the evening.
Well, no doubt there's a lot of coats in the crowd here. A couple of mistakes here
0-30.
from Azarenka.
Still like the fact that she's taking that ball on with the slice. That's another shot that I think she's added to her game. I think the modern game now, you've got to have that level of variety.
15-30.
Well,
15-30.
that's why she was a former world #1.
Yeah, too good. Just biding her time. It was patient play from Azarenka, but she sprung into action.
30.
Well, again, it's a backhand down the line winner, and Svitolina's knee was challenged in that rally. She had to cover so much ground. You just feel that Azarenka's got a couple of drop shots in her in this match, just looking at the court position of Svitolina. It's going to be very difficult to continue to win points hitting through Svitolina like that.
It's a big point, that one. And it swings the way of Elina Svitolina.
Just absorbing pace, Svitolina. Doing whatever she has to do to get the ball back into court as deep as possible. She works hard for this break point.
There we go. It's wonderful play from the defending champion. And already the Ukrainian flag is flying.
So intelligent here, and how quickly Svitolina turns defense into offense, but just so quickly she closes the net. That's not an easy volley down by her feet, but she looks comfortable. And she's comfortable on this court. Azarenka starting to feel that she has to go closer to the lines, and that was her 11th unforced error. Svitolina's only made one. That tells you a lot.
quickly circled there by Azarenka. Mariana Alves coming down to check, and yep, it was out.
Make that 2 unforced errors, and can't underestimate just how mentally tough you have to be to defend the way Svitolina does and not make the errors. Relentless.
15-30.
Suddenly, Azarenka has a couple of break points here. As Andrew Bettles, the coach of Svitolina, watches on. Great team they've turned into.
They have, and he's a very nice guy. He's done an excellent job with her. Humble. Just quietly goes about his business.
Glorious moment they had in the WTA finals in Singapore last season.
Oh, that was there. But again, she's got to try to go for the line. Svitolina is so good in defense.
Nails it. Azarenka making her move. Big hitting.
Svitolina conduce 3
Gets her back in business.
3 games to 2. Tempo.
Yeah, it's been a fascinating opening 5 games under the lights here
Posti rapidamente
on this spectacular
per cortesia.
court.
Grazie.
And there is a buzz of excitement. Azarenka trying to level things up here.
Zero 15. Love 15.
Claire, do you see 2019 is a very important year for Azarenka? Obviously, she's had some interrupted years in her tennis career with some tough moments off court, some wonderful moments off court with baby Leo as well. But do you see it as an important season, this?
Well, I think considering the last couple of years, she hasn't really had a season.
Yeah.
Whenever you think back 3 years ago, she had a long time off, obviously, with baby Leo. He played 2 tournaments in 2017, Mallorca and Wimbledon, I think. And then in 2018, only got to play 6 months. So just for Azarenka, I think playing a full season will be a massive achievement in itself. And you can see throughout the year already, her game is starting to come alive again.
0-40.
The game's also moved on. Obviously, we've got so many young players. It's not easy to keep up with them. And this type of game here, this is a concern for Azarenka because she has to play so aggressively to beat Svitolina or to feel that she's having, you know, any chance against her. But yeah, it's those unforced errors.
Swept away.
15-40.
But I think she would see 2019, Mikey, in answer to your question, I think she would see this year as really the best opportunity for her to come back to playing. I remember when she was at 2016, she just won the Sunshine Double. It was quite an achievement, and her game was really in excellent shape.
Oh, not far away.
30-40.
But I think also the fact that Wim Fissette came back onto the team, that tells you quite a lot about Azarenka and her ambitions. Obviously, had just finished coaching the Wimbledon champion, Kerber.
Fault. Parità Deuce.
Well, she hasn't had a lot of success behind that second serve. She only won 2 out of the 6 points behind it. So Svitolina making that return error. Well, that was kind. 3 break points saved.
Vantaggio. Azarenka.
What a boost this would be if Azarenka can come through this tough game. That's what she does. Svitolina letting Azarenka off the hook.
3 giochi pari, 3 games on.
And there's a bit of rain falling here. Of course, we saw a fair amount of rain yesterday evening, which brought an early end to proceedings. On the money.
Accelerate it through that forehand. Having made a couple of unforced errors, this was a real beauty. Picks her target. Great width on the ball. It's the outside of the ball and line.
15 pare. 15.
Excellent return.
15-30.
Neutralised a good first serve. Straight through the middle with depth. And look at what she got as a reward.
Gets it. Seems a big moment here.
Well, she took her first opportunity to be aggressive in that rally. She was having to defend, and she's so positive when she steps up the court, takes that ball on the rise.
That's a little concern, but of course we can play for longer on the clay courts.
Mm-hmm.
Right on the line from Azarenka.
Azarenka's really thinking clearly. The height that she put on that forehand, that forced Svitolina back. Still waiting for a drop shot.
Let primo service.
Did all the hard work. Set that point up perfectly. Just a little close to the ball.
Didn't hold back.
Wait, please.
Perfect.
Vantaggio Svitolina.
Another good first serve. Serving consistently well, 75% so far in the set, Svitolina.
Elina, please. Thank you.
This game might just hold the key in this first set. This all-important 7th game. Which way is this going to fall?
Azarenka, she continues to go into that Svitolina forehand, and just the last 2 games she's been getting rewards.
Nails it this time. What a backhand.
Well, so much courage in the execution of that backhand down the line. Just saw a little opening. She took it.
The rain's still falling. It's still light, but can't get any heavier. How delicate did she play that?
Pareta Deuce.
That was tricky. Coach just sighs. That's a good point. Played it very aggressively. Break point down.
And that's the defensive class of Elina Svitolina. I mean, she had no right to win that point.
Svitolina.
She put that ball into such an awkward position of the court for Azarenka. This is a shot you feel that more players could use. Defensive slice into the box. Azarenka knows she has to play this shot well, otherwise it's going to be a passing shot next.
Comes through that game. It's a big, big hold for Elina Svitolina.
New balls, please. Svitolina is requested to see.
I just wonder if the players might just chat with the umpire.
Svitolina conduce 4 giochi a 3. 4 games to 3.
Way to tough that out, okay? I think predominantly you're doing the right things. I can see you do, you know, what you're trying to do. Just keep focusing on trying to push her back. That's either with hard, deep shots or high and heavy, pushing her back off the baseline, and then you open up and go into the space and get her moving. Keep thinking about that, okay? She can't just move onto everything and stand up on the baseline. You have to push her back. That side, you can really hit through it a bit more because the wind's going. And this one, you've got to be quick up to it, because when she's dropping it short, take advantage of it. So that's quick as the eyes, okay? See that ball quickly, stay down and up to it and rip it. It's good. When she's going high, you can change direction on that. Don't let her just stand and strike it. Okay? But locked in, really good every point. Keep making it feel your presence on the second serve. Okay? She can't just roll it in and then, you know, you've got to move up to it. That one was right. You were trying to do some things, but you've got to move forward with it. It's too high there. All right? So just lean on the ball, and you can aim short in the court, especially down this end. It's going to travel. But come on, let's go. Right in it.
Andrew Bettles coming out onto court and having a few words with Elina Svitolina. It's a cloudy evening as the Ukrainian leads 4 games to 3.
Posti, signore, veloce, veloce, grazie.
Yeah, Andrew Bettles just reinforcing to Svitolina in her indirect way as such. Just a couple of tactics that force her to think about being more aggressive. Be aggressive on the second serve return. Be aggressive on the high ball. And keep pushing her backwards, Azarenka. It's not easy to push Azarenka backwards. She's so determined to stay on that baseline.
Worth checking there for Mariana Alves. Says it was out.
15 pare, 15.
Azarenka's moving exceptionally well. She's absorbing this pressure.
30-15. Quaranta, 15, 40, 15.
These are heavy clay court conditions right now.
40-13.
She's struggling to find her first serve in this game.
Outstanding shot. Azarenka does level things back up again. And this first set, is it just going the distance? 4 games apiece now.
I think for Svitolina in that last game, having had the conversation with her coach who told her to take a couple of opportunities on the second serve and be aggressive, and just that game, she just didn't take on that advice. And she paid a heavy price.
Zero 15. Love 15.
I don't think she was expecting it to come out of that slowly. 111 kilometers an hour. So much time. Sometimes when you've got that time on the ball, your feet stop moving.
Oh, that's a beauty. I like that moment. She just waited to see which way Azarenka was going to go.
30-15.
Takes terrific ball control, racket head ability to be able to hit this shot here. And like you say, she does wait and just directs it, slows the racket head up, pushes it into that corner.
Pare. 31.
A few moans and groans from the crowd there. Double faults again for Svitolina. It's a few now.
Quaranta, 30. 40-30.
Azarenka will know that there's a slight window and it's open right now.
few hammer blows from Elina Svitolina. That's getting on the front foot. As the rain continues to fall, the Ukrainian 5-4 up.
Tempo.
Serving to stay in this first set now, Azarenka.
And as conditions get heavier for Azarenka, it's going to be more tricky to hit through Svitolina.
It's going to be tough, that, because Svitolina, as we know, one of the best defenders around, and if things do get heavier, she will prove a very tough nut to crack. Surely that makes her one of the leading candidates for the French Open. I mean, this is similar conditions, as we mentioned.
Well, it is, and it's a great question, because it leads you into Svitolina playing in a Grand Slam, and having won this tournament twice, she's gone into the French Open with high expectations. Hasn't yet translated, and I think one of the big things for Svitolina is being able to become a more aggressive player. She's so good in defense, but winning those Grand Slams and winning the French Open, you've got to be able as well to step up and be aggressive, and we saw that even with Halep last year. You've got to be brave, but she's got an opportunity here.
Yeah,
second double fault.
Yeah, second for Azarenka. Svitolina with the 4 double faults, but that was a costly one for the Belarusian. Not a great time for it. Just struggling with the ball toss here. It is, as we mentioned, quite windy, quite wet, not easy. And she's searching for a first serve. Wonderful. Turn it up a notch.
Well, that's the type of brave tennis that Svitolina needs to continue to play. Really went for, opened it up with this forehand here, just absolutely plummeted it down the line. And from that moment on, she was in full control.
Set points. Away that goes. It was close throughout that first set, but I tell you what, Elina Svitolina She sensed her moment.
6 games to 4.
And she has grabbed this set.
Tempo.
That's an outstanding finish to the set from Elina Svitolina. I think that was a set of tennis where Azarenka, she had her moment, she had her chances there, but just too many unforced errors, really. And Svitolina trying to kick on here.
There was a moment at the end of that first set. Svitolina was 4-all, 30-all serving, and Azarenka had a second serve opportunity, second serve return opportunity. She wasn't able to take it. Just thought that was her moment. Raining heavier now.
Yeah, it is. This is a slight concern for, I'm sure, Elina Svitolina, who will want to press on.
15 pare. 15.
Both players just such competitors that their attention is so focused on the court, not to those external factors like rain. Just see how focused they are. And Azarenka threw a lot at Svitolina in that first set. She tried to be so aggressive, and it takes so much out of you mentally as a player.
Let's primo servicio.
Always being the one who's trying to make something happen.
It is heavy rain now. And with the help of a net call, that lands in for Azarenka.
30.
It's on the line.
30-40.
Short second serve there. Opportunity here for Azarenka. Break point.
Gioco, Azarenka.
That's a double fault. I just wonder if the players are going to ask the question here of the umpire. Azarenka has the break early on. Will they just sit down for a moment? It could just be a heavy downpour, this, and then we might be set fair for the evening. I mean, the court, you just heard there from Azarenka, it seems okay, the court, which is understandable. It's clay. This level of rain, of course, would be stopping and off if it was hard and grass court, but the footwork, the footing is not a major problem. It's just a bit too wet to be playing, I think.
Well, just at the moment, but if it comes down any heavier, it doesn't stop quite soon, then obviously the court is going to absorb too much of that water. Azarenka seems...
Signori, aspettiamo un attimo per vedere come va con la piuma. Grazie.
Despite losing set number 1, Azarenka seemed content to stay on the court.
Oh, the fans with umbrellas up and jackets on. Wim Fissette has the towel around him.
Well, tennis players are so accustomed to this, not only just as a professional, but their entire lives. They've been used to playing in the rain.
Yeah, I
from
think
the very beginning.
The umpire's just checking how much longer this is perhaps scheduled, because they do have the satellites as well to just check. And I'm sure Mariana Alves hoping it's going to stop soon. She's just finding out from the powers that be what the suggested forecast is.
Yes.
I think if it stays like this,
Sorry?
at this level, I think they might head off, but
Okay.
the hope is that it finishes in the next couple of minutes and we can get back on with it. But well, these fans aren't moving.
That's a good, that is a good raincoat. I like that.
That's excellent, yeah. Is that your colour, Claire?
It's not, but
It's
I
a
think
tough colour to pull off, I think.
it is. It's a tough colour, but I think it's kind of the colour of the season, or maybe it was last season.
Okay, wow.
Nice.
Well, is it just easing up? There's a few different coloured ponchos there. Any colour you like. Elina Svitolina, well, it was a good end to the first set. She'll be a little bit frustrated that she has surrendered that break right away.
It was a good first set from Svitolina, and one of the big differences was the first serve, both of the players, that Svitolina, she had such a high percentage in that first set.
Then we'll see what happens. Okay?
Just a couple more minutes.
Elina, if you want to go inside, then we see how it goes.
Well, you can hear there from Mariana Alves. They're going to head inside for a few moments and just see how it goes. So I'm afraid for the time being, we have a rain delay. Rain stops the play. And I do hope you can just stay with us, and fingers crossed we will get this back underway very, very sharpish. Okay, we go. Welcome back, everyone. We weren't away for long as Elina Svitolina and Victoria Azarenka scamper back out onto the red clay. After that brief rain delay, it was probably, they were off court for about 10 minutes. They were sitting on the side of the court for about 5 minutes. So I think, all told, it's about 50 minutes in total. So I'm just wondering if we'll have a little bit of a warm-up. I don't think we'll have a full warm-up. I think it will just be a short hit before we get back underway. And well, Azarenka was up and running quickly in the second set. No, we're not going to have a warm-up at all. We're straight into it. It wasn't long enough to need another warm-up. This might be a tough service game for Azarenka. Just trying to get warm again.
That's some good flexibility there.
Very impressive.
Never easy. Be the first one to serve after that type of break.
Veloce, veloce. Play.
I think that's to be expected.
Well, it was a serve that let her down overall in that first set against Svitolina. She played only 55% first serves in. And she's not getting a lot of free points on the serve. That's the problem. And she would have had a really good opportunity to talk to her coach, Wim Facette, in that rain delay. And no doubt statistics on serve will be something that he will have had a chat with her. And we spoke about it earlier on in the match, that just being able to get a couple of free points with a big first serve just mentally gives you a little bit of freedom.
It's a wobble, this, from Azarenka. It really hasn't looked back in the groove since returning to court. It's a fantastic return after that rain delay for Elina Svitolina.
Un choco pare. One game on.
Svitolina served 2 double faults in her last service game, but it was the manner of the double faults. Lost her rhythm completely. See if she regained it.
Still just shaking herself out, Azarenka. Put away. Had time to pick a spot there, Azarenka.
Well, that defensive slice, just dropping the ball low here to Svitolina, made things difficult. Still had work to do finishing off that shot. It takes so many shots for Azarenka just to get past Svitolina.
30-15. 30-15.
And as Azarenka is trying to be aggressive in this match, it's important that she keeps on changing direction. Unpredictable with her aggression is key.
Oh, nails this. Up the line it goes.
30-40.
Wonderful setup behind this backhand. Such early preparation. Picks her target so early.
Missed it. It's been a topsy-turvy start to this second set. 3 breaks of serve. And Azarenka sits down with the lead. She leads the way, 2-1.
Maria, do you copy?
Yes, Mariana.
Look, the tablet doesn't respond well to the shot clock with the rain modes.
But is it tablet or displaying on the screen?
Sorry, I didn't understand the question.
Okay, I'm coming.
Holding a little bit. So it takes when I press, I press, so it's not reacting properly. No, we are in the middle of the. Are you going to do anything?
No, I wanted to choose a tablet, but
yeah, maybe next changeover then. Okay, thank you.
Oh, the rain is falling again here, as you can see, quite heavily. Umbrellas going up. It's not easy for everybody. They're just waiting patiently. Marina Alves not calling time because the rain is is quite heavy right now, so both players just waiting. Could just be one of those evenings that we get, and well, actually, the forecast doesn't look great for tomorrow, so we might have a fair bit more rain tomorrow. It doesn't look like the weather for tennis, that, Claire, does it?
It looks quite heavy.
And windy now.
At least it's not a snowstorm.
To try or to pass the
I've
thing?
seen that before.
I can ask. They on the other side, maybe?
There's tennis players relatively privileged. They get to travel following the sunshine.
Yeah, the sun is not shining right now. It's
Yes.
a bit of a grim evening.
Okay.
And Azarenka has just asked the ball kid to sit down with her and enjoy the privileges of the umbrella alongside the Belarusian.
Well, that's nice. Nice experience for the ball person. Azarenka's probably going to take out her racket and have a practice.
Oh, we're just going to quickly sweep the court once more.
Tempo.
And now time is called.
Azarenka's clearly come out in the second set with the intention of being aggressive but changing direction more often. Svitolina was absorbing her pressure successfully in that first set, and Azarenka's just trying to give her something to think about.
Yeah, you got it like that. That's Azarenka moving Svitolina all around the court.
Well, it's relentless, and Gain takes her 8 shots to get through Svitolina. She's got to be patient.
Easily gets there.
40-0.
Nice dipping shot here onto the toes, and so important whenever you see somebody come into the net that you get used to playing 2 to pass. Doesn't have to be a passing shot in the first one, just create the opportunity with the first shot.
Gioco Azarenka.
Another one bites the dust.
Azarenka conduce 3-1. 3 games to 1.
Comfortable hold. First serve is key for Azarenka, and she was successful in that game. Excellent court position from Azarenka.
0-15.
Stepping way inside the baseline there.
Love 15.
Rain is still falling pretty heavily, isn't it? Both players just getting on with it.
(0-30). Love 30.
This set is just in danger of getting away from the two-time defending champion. I don't think she's best pleased right now.
Lost a lot of concentration.
Look at that. What a run this has been for Azarenka. Away that goes. This is spiralling away from Svitolina. Azarenka on the front foot.
4-1.
Leads the way with the sit down, 4-1.
Dove poter vivere ogni singolo giorno una nuova esperienza di vita a 360 gradi. Pensa a un nuovo magico, dove potersi avere emozioni, sorrisi, sogni e tanto divertimento. Quello che cerchi siamo noi. Vai sul sito Fit Centri Estivi e realizza i tuoi desideri. Centri Estivi Fit. Gioca, cresci, vinci.
Yielding a little bit again. Sorry. Can we get more big towels, please? Thank you. They all, yeah, empty. They have all. Cover yourself. It's a bit hard now. Yeah.
It's heavy again, everyone, and it's a real shame. It's just one of those evenings right now. It's stop-start, but this is setting in again. And the players, as you can see, heading off court again. So I do hope you can stay with us.
Ladies and gentlemen,
and we have fingers crossed it won't be a long delay again.
Allora signori, in merito alla prosecuzione o al posticipo della partita,
verranno prese le decisioni alle 21:45.
Alle ore 21:45 si prenderanno decisioni in merito all'incontro che è appena interrotto.
baila, baila. Manca all'entrata in campo, c'era l'allungata in campo e lei stava guardando in alto. Ma se devo passare no. Beato te che ti puoi alzare. Vero? Guarda, guarda. È tipo Bocelli, guarda, guarda. C'è un video per te, guarda. Vabbè, la diretta qua non è per forza quello che c'è in TV. Tra poco compare. Ma lei all'ingresso in campo, lei ha visto che lei c'era?
Non so che si è reso la
entrare,
Sì, no, però nel senso non riesce a fare...
si isola da Dio.
Lei balla, non
Che stavo guardando il 50. Se provo io ci rimango.
Beh, ci rimango. Tipo struzzo.
Devi caricare. No, non è spagnolo.
Beh, un po' sta parlando
Lui passava un po' in... Si poi inizi a tribunare il campo stanco, che cazzo.
Di là, preferisci? Perfetto. Andate pure di là. Sì, sì, sì.
Anche la calzapalle? Sì, sì.
Andate pure di là. Guardate che ci stanno.
Signore e signori, diamo il benvenuto a Cattapalla alle 15 di linea del Team Australia.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Internazionale BNL d'Italia. We have players again, we have an umpire again, and we have a match again. It's been around about an hour and a half that players have been off. We thought for a moment the players might not come back tonight, but the rain has eased off. The fans are still here in force. And we are going to get this second round encounter back up and running again. It's been a dreadful evening weather-wise. I mean, Svitolina and Azarenka, they will have to really try and warm up quickly here, because it's chilly, it's rainy, it's windy. It's not exactly where they want to be right now, but there is a job to do. And Claire Curran, this is a very tricky situation for both players.
Well, it is, but they're both professionals, and like you say, Mikey, there is a job to do, and both of them will have the eye on the prize for that job. And for Svitolina, well, that break actually came at a welcome time. 4-1 down. Just really, those last couple of games, lost all types of focus and concentration. The unforced errors were mounting up, and that set was slipping away. So a little bit of time just to get herself refocused and hungry again for success. That first set, she was, as you would expect from Svitolina, her just defensive capabilities were exceptional, making Azarenka play that extra ball, forcing Azarenka into so many unforced errors. And she really dominated behind Azarenka's serve as well. And also, you just feel if it's Svitolina, even though she won that first set 6-4, that she still had another level to go up. She was absorbing the pace of Azarenka so effectively, but she hadn't yet got into the groove of being as aggressive as I think she would like to build up to being. And I thought that we might see that in the second set, but then there's just that absolute lapse of concentration, and that might have come just from the fact that she hasn't played a lot of tennis since, obviously, Miami, where she had a little bit of a break afterwards, suffering from slight knee injury, and there was question marks on really her her fitness coming into the clay court season at all. And the good news is, from what we've seen so far on the court, she's moving very, very well. No signs of any knee injuries. But I think for Azarenka this evening, we expected that she would put in a big performance. She has been building up to it, and these types of challenges are the ones in which she will have spent a lot of time away from the match court, away from the tour, hoping and dreaming that they would come again.
Yeah, absolutely. She is on one of the picturesque stages in world tennis. This really is a wonderful place to be. The Foro Italico, the three main courts in particular, are outstanding. Centrale, Grandstand, Pietrangeli as well. Great place to watch tennis.
Well, it is, and it's so accessible for the fans, all of these courts, and they can roam from court to court, and also they're close to the players. And when you're here as a player or as a coach, it's not a lot of distance you have to travel between courts and between the facilities, the restaurants and training rooms. It's a nice cozy feel. And not to mention, there's also that extra bonus of pretty exceptional city, Rome.
Yeah, it's a spectacular place. And Elina Svitolina, well, of course, she loves this place. She's won this title 2 years running as she starts her title defense again. There is the Svitolina camp. You can see Andrew Bettles in the black cap. They've all got their towels draped around them.
And he has a big job to do with Svitolina during that time delay. It's keeping her relaxed, but also keeping her focused. And it is very easy for a player in that time to lose focus and to lose a match.
Well, the time is just gone 10:30 here on this Tuesday evening in Rome. There is Wim Fissette in the centre of your picture in the sort of light grey tracksuit top, the white tracksuit top there. Yeah, there's a job to do now, just to confirm the situation of this match. Elina Svitolina, she won the first set 6-4. Victoria Azarenka 4-1 up in this second set. So it really is hanging in the balance right now. And Azarenka, she's causing our defending champion some issues in this second set. And actually, before they went off court, it really was pouring down. And I think Svitolina just lost her way, lost her concentration.
Trenta secondi. 30 seconds.
And I guess after that delay, Claire, who's got the advantage now?
Well, in the short term, I think Svitolina has the advantage because she just got that little bit of time to readjust. But I think in terms of the long-term perspective of this match for Azarenka, that break or the 2 breaks, might have actually been quite beneficial to her, because what we've seen from Victoria Azarenka through the course of this match is she's been the player that's had to be really offensive. She's going for the shot. She's like a heavyweight boxer who's trying to knock her opponent down, and just having that little bit of a break just gives her the chance to have some mental as well as physical rest from that and readjust. And if she's going to win this match, that's the way she's going to have to play to win. So possibly for her, just that break could have been in the long term an advantage, but we will see.
It is another resumption in this second round encounter. We did have a much shorter rain delay, about an hour, well, about 2 hours ago, when the players went off for 10 minutes or so. But this was much more significant. It was an hour and a half. Back out on court they are now. And it's Azarenka to get us back underway.
(15-0). 15 left.
Svitolina, she's far too good a competitor to be thinking this, but I just wonder if her mind is wandering to the third set. I mean, it might just be a shootout we have between these two.
Well, she lost the rhythm on her serve in the sets, Svitolina. Serving already 3 double faults, but 2 unforced errors already in this game. It's unlike her.
Swept away. It was a lovely return, that, from Svitolina.
Well, she stepped in, tried to take this ball on the rise. By doing so, she took time away from Azarenka. But we can see it's still raining. And it's apparent that Svitolina is trying to be more aggressive, taking more risks. 3 unforced errors as a result, and 3 loss of points.
Oh, what a shot that is from Azarenka. It's right on the line and skipped on through. I think Svitolina thought that was going wide. And Azarenka, as a result, she's 5-1 to the good. And she's bearing down on this second set. That really was wicked. No chance there for the Ukrainian. A change of racket here for Azarenka.
Just slightly tighter strings, the new balls.
Love 15.
Super return. All going to plan here for Azarenka. She's racing towards the finish line in this set.
Well, Svitolina's second serve is being exposed. It's just too short, not enough speed on it, and the conditions are making it even more difficult because they're holding up that ball.
0-40. Love 40.
It is the set. Victoria Azarenka.
6-1.
And this will be decided in a third. The Belarusian hits back 6-1.
Partita finale.
So it is a shootout we have here. Azarenka has come out really focused after this rain delay. It's the most focused rally we've seen from Svitolina for a while.
And she's desperately trying to hold on to that baseline. She'll want to forget about that second set quickly.
Oh, it's phenomenal. Svitolina puts up the defences.
Well, it was a gamble that paid off there. She just stayed. And that volley should have been put into the open court. Perseverance was rewarded in the end.
Azarenka showing her frustration. just.
Well, that's a shot that Azarenka could play more of more often, especially against Svitolina, who is so far behind the baseline at times. She's got the hands and the skill to do it. Just has to have the courage.
Brilliant. We could be in for something special in this third.
Well, Azarenka is really recognising that despite that second set that Svitolina played, which was probably one she would quickly want to forget, she respects the fact that Svitolina is back competing. And she's really trying to stay with her right now, Azarenka.
And Svitolina has a chance to break.
30-40.
Svitolina breakthrough. She's fired up now.
Gioco Svitolina. Primo gioco, partita finale. First game, final sets.
Well, she certainly is, but service game still to come. And in set number 2, it was her serve that let her down. 3 double faults, but she didn't win 1 point behind her second serve. She delivered 8 in total, didn't win 1 point. Obviously, the double faults didn't help. And the unforced errors from Svitolina in set number 2, well, for her, that really is not an impressive stat. 9.
Important game this for Svitolina, just to try and cement her authority in this third set. Outstanding.
And also just from the mental aspect of the game for Svitolina, she's got to find a way to control this service game. Another break of serve can be very disheartening.
Better bat from Azarenka, hanging tough in the rally.
15-0.
You really get the sense when you watch Azarenka that these are the moments that she's really playing the game for. Loves this competitive battle, finding a solution. Keeps on punishing the second serve.
15-30. 15-13.
Well, the rain has eased up significantly. Good to see.
31.
And with the time, well, approaching 10 to 11 here on this Tuesday night. Excellent to see some fans have stayed loyal here, even though they are wrapped up. Coats on, hoodies up.
Let primo service.
Put away. Lively start to this third from Svitolina.
Svitolina conduce 2-0. 2 games to love.
Well, I love the way she hits this forehand straight away. She's closing in on the baseline, takes that out of the air. Tidy volley. She's not going to give up her title defense too easily.
Absolutely not. It's a good effort from Svitolina, but Azarenka was intent on winning that point.
Well, it's terrific footwork from Azarenka to get herself into the right position to hit this backhand down the line. Getting quickly in, loves the drive volley.
I sort of think, well, we kicked off the after the rain delay 4-1 up to Azarenka. The second set felt a bit of a formality. Let's just get it done and dusted. This is the real battle now.
It felt in that second set that Svitolina was playing the game style that she was going to continue playing in the third set. She was a lot more aggressive when she came out in the second set. Even though she lost the games at 4-1, you could see that she was going to come forward in this game. And if she was going to lose it, she was going to lose it playing a more aggressive brand of tennis. But so far, it's paying off for her. I think that's the way we want to see Svitolina play more often. There's something Kiki Burton's talked about after her win last week in Madrid. You know, she said that the most important thing is that she goes out there and she plays to win. And on this surface, you have to play that game. You don't win titles on the clay by being a defensive player, not against the very best players in the world.
Azarenka is just asking Mariana Alves if she can check. Well, I think Mariana Alves is pretty convinced. It is out. Break points again to save. Nails this as well. Elina Svitolina is flying. And she's starting to run away with this. 3-love.
3 games to love.
The world of romance is filled with stories of perpetual excellence.
Rolex and tennis, the tradition began in 1978 and has grown to include the most iconic majors and tournaments since, supporting the legends, champions, and rising stars committed to the future of the game. This is a story of perpetual excellence, a story of Rolex.
Tempo.
Floodlights on, it's late night entertainment here in Rome, one of the great European cities. And it's a great European tussle we have here. Ukraine versus Belarus. It's Svitolina who is edging this right now. Oh, she's just missed this, but I tell you what, she's hitting it beautifully.
You're watching her and you're thinking that if she could package up this kind of tennis and take it to Paris, she will be a real contender for the title there. And watching her trying to play more offensively, it's exciting.
Well, Azarenka's stopped the point here. There was no call. It looked close. She's walking away with some certainty. And it is out.
I always like that. The way they walk away, the way they mark the mark.
0-30 al 30.
I was certainly convinced.
And suddenly Azarenka is just starting to find her groove.
Well, it's got to be this good to get past Svitolina, and she's behind the baseline hitting this shot, Azarenka, and that requires a great deal of strength, and as always, she's so prepared for each ball.
What a game. Azarenka. That's what she was looking for.
Svitolina conduce 3 giochi a 1.
Well, we saw
games to 1.
Belinda Bencic come back today from a set and 3-love down. And it's very possible, more so on this surface than any other.
Quindici 0. 15 love.
Well, Svitolina knows that she will have to keep her level so high to get past Azarenka.
Absolutely, Mikey. And I think if Svitolina was playing Azarenka 2 months ago in Miami or in Indian Wells even, I think she wouldn't feel that she needed to be as aggressive as she is right now. She might have got away with being as defensive as she was in the second set, but
Oh, it's a close one. Azarenka gets the point. It was just out.
Just over the last couple of weeks, she obviously made the final in Monterrey to withdraw in that final, but she started to find a level again, Azarenka. And people in the locker room will be talking about that.
That's good power. Good placement too.
Well, she takes the ball on the rise here in this finishing forehand. She's up so quickly. That's the most important thing. Try to take the ball on the top of the bounce, not let it drop. Take time away from your opponent.
Trenta-40. 30-40.
Fourth double fault, first of this set. And it was a bad time to produce it.
It's beautiful hitting. And listen to the noise still. At gone 11 o'clock here in Rome. They are loving this.
Svitolina conduce 4 giochi a 1.
As the Ukrainian moves 2 games away.
The competition is everything that counts. To play every point as if it's the last. To focus only on the future. Looking forward, going forward in a bit. In order to progress and achieve, you need to forget what you already know. Create something new. Always be one step ahead. Unboiling the future.
Tempo.
She is striking it so cleanly.
15-0.
She's taken her game to another level, and
15 love.
not surprising. She's won the title here twice. She's so capable of that, and it's an impressive performance from Svitolina because there's no feeling of pressure having to defend a title from what we see on the court. I'm sure she's feeling it inside. She'll be aware of the points.
Still determined here, Azarenka. She always is. She knows no other way.
15-0.
Well, she's one of the fiercest competitors in the game. And she's trying to find a solution.
It's a nice return.
15-30.
She knows that she's running out of time. That's almost what makes this game even more challenging.
Well, you can see there, Azarenka, her second set was outstanding in terms of first serve percentage. That really was the standout. Has just dropped again, but Svitolina is looking good here. Can't you see the job through? And it's not easy for these players playing at this late hour. They've been waiting around. They weren't sure if they were going to get back out onto court.
30-40.
You get the sense that Azarenka, you could wake her up at 3 a.m. and she'd be happy to play tennis. She'd be ready.
It's wonderful to see.
Okay, give me 5 minutes. I'll be ready.
Wonder what she was like when she was out of the game.
Sure, itching to get back.
Well, things to focus on.
Slammed away. Azarenka, do not count her out of this conversation. She is back.
Well, she closed in on the net so quickly. High forehand volley, not easy to hit, especially under the lights, but makes no mistake with that overhead.
Zero 15. Love 15.
Super timing, that forehand coming from quite a height.
Oh, yeah. What a volley that is. And Azarenka special.
Well, absolutely top drawer here from Azarenka. She's on full stretch. She's also got to read the direction, but look at the finish.
That is a little piece of late night magic in Rome. A win per set like that.
That's straight out of Ash Barty drawer.
Yeah, playing together in the doubles. Azarenka and Barty. Oh, paints the lines. These two heating up.
15-13.
Svitolina played this point like a game of chess. Just waited and waited for the right opportunity to find that little bit of space. Good response, having been broken in the previous game.
Oh, that's another glorious forehand.
Just doing a little lap of honour afterwards with that run. She's pretty pleased with this forehand. She has to hit it from such a low position. She's got to get a lot of work on the ball. Good racket head speed. be really precise with the delivery.
She is one game away. Elina Svitolina moves 5-2 up.
Svitolina conduce 5
Can she get over the finish line?
5 games to 2. Tempo.
Well, serving for a place in round 3.
Love 15.
And the return has been so important through this match. Svitolina, the quality of her return in set number 3 has greatly improved. Azarenka has been really effective throughout the match. Just getting that first strike in.
Well, it's been a funny old match with all the rain delays, the stop-start. We weren't sure if we were going to get back onto court. This is perhaps another twist in the drama. Azarenka. Much needed point there.
15-30. 15-30.
Oh, just about. Big net cord, big apology. She'll take it, though.
30.
So aggressive on this forehand. Had a little bit of extra zap through it. Look how flat she hits it. So flat, but hits the net.
It is now match point.
40-30.
No! Can't take it. It was there on a plate. Andrew Bettles, well, he's smiling away.
Well, she was almost putting out her right hand to shake it. Azarenka's job is not done.
And Azarenka, you feel, will be all over this serve now.
Competes unconditionally for every single point, Azarenka. That quality she's had since she was a little girl.
On we go. Fighter. Victoria Azarenka.
New balls, please. Svitolina conduce.
What a response from Azarenka.
5 games to 3.
She's got to be so brave just to play that shot, and it has been so effective throughout the match. The backhand down the line. We've seen a couple of unforced errors, but she's kept with it. She's persevered. I think he will be pleased with her performance so far. It's all about moving forward. I think Azarenka is moving in the right direction.
We need 2-0.
And suddenly she has real hope again, real belief here.
Well, first serve is key in this game, and
and it's going to be so difficult this for Elina Svitolina to settle back down again, because of course she had the match on her racket. She had that match point. She was coming forward for that drive volley. She will be thinking that she should have shaken hands. She should be walking off court. She should have packed up. But suddenly it's thrown into doubt.
Well, if Azarenka can get through this game, Svitolina will be feeling it. She goes in and serves to the next. Her second serve has been under so much pressure throughout the match.
Excellent. Victoria Azarenka hits back. She was on the brink of exit, but she says no, not yet. Svitolina 5-4 up.
5 games to 4.
a clear evening now. The rain has disappeared. And, well, Claire, Svitolina's going to try again. How important is the first serve here?
Well, looking at set number 2 and set number 3, she's won 1 point out of 18 from her second serve.
Brilliant. She is lightning.
She's so quick off the mark here. Look at her court position when Azarenka plays this drop shot, and it's only the second drop shot Azarenka's played in the match, but she's so quick onto that ball and terrific hand skills in that direction. And she looks like she's lost all confidence behind that second serve, and it's no surprise that really she's just putting the first serve in. Great pace on it. Big credit to Azarenka. She has maintained her aggression throughout.
Well, she's trying to get herself going here, Svitolina.
30-15.
2 points will do it. What a return.
30.
Well, she has to continue to be courageous, Azarenka, and she is, but it's just sitting there. It's an early Christmas present.
Well done. Victoria Azarenka. Staggering fighter.
Again, she was so quickly into the net, but there's still so much work to do.
30-40.
Wasn't taking any risks with any of those shots. Break point.
The first serve. She needs to find the first serve. The difference it makes.
Vantaggio Azarenka.
That change of pace from Azarenka just disrupted the rhythm of Svitolina. That forehand missed by a long way.
Can she get over the line? She is trying ever so hard. But at the other end, she has Azarenka, who is one of the finest fighters in the game.
No mercy.
Vantaggio Azarenka.
Break point again. Gets it. Had to adjust, had to adapt. But she did just that. So Azarenka, she wants to hear more from the fans that are here late night.
Well, she's always loved to play her doubles. Mixed doubles this year with Jamie Murray at Wimbledon. Playing with Ash Barty. And there was the reward right there. Terrific hand skills.
Winnie Cheaton. 15 love.
Just never say die. Azarenka got her racket on that return, match point down, barely. And look at the score now.
Well, it's suddenly Svitolina who is struggling here.
Well, it's not her natural game to be this aggressive. And at the start of this set, she was so successful in doing so. But now when the pressure is on, she's trying to be aggressive, but she's uncomfortable.
Oh, she really did have the courts at her mercy.
Too many options at her disposal. Just took her eye off the ball.
Outstanding from Azarenka.
Well, her net play in this set has been top drawer from Azarenka.
Yeah, Azarenka has been outstanding coming forward, in particular in this set. She's won 10 from 10 when she has ventured forward to the net. No.
Pareta, deuce.
Who can push through here? This is not easy for either player. It just about sneaks over.
Vantaggio, Azarenka.
Well, might be a little luck in the end. Decides who will be the winner in this match. Or maybe it'll just be the braver of the two.
Fired away. And it does take bravery.
The level that both players are producing right now is so high, and that's what you want to see. 5-all in a final set. It's point by point, breathtaking. And there she is, back in the net again. So comfortable there. She only lost 4 points out of 22. And she's gone to the net.
Well, they're not going anywhere. It's Azarenka who hits the front. And just look at that reaction. One game will do the trick now, as she leads 6-5.
6 games to 5. Tempo.
Well, can Svitolina take us to a third set tiebreak? She might just still be thinking about that match point she had. I hope for her sake she can wipe it from the mind. That's a nice start.
15-0.
And crucially, it's a first serve.
15 love.
Azarenka, she must have missed this. I know she had a lot on her mind, a lot to keep her occupied. Very difficult to create this type of feeling for any player.
No. There's been too many errors late on here from Svitolina.
And Svitolina just tried to do too much with that passing shot. And the big reason for that is because she's aware of Azarenka's success at the net.
Azarenka. 15-13.
Match points Azarenka. Oh, gutsy hits it.
Well, we've seen her execute this forehand a couple of times through the course of the match when she just takes the ball on the rise. She steps into it. She creates such a good angle by taking it so early.
There we go. It is a win she will savor, as Azarenka takes out the two-time defending champion. Elina Svitolina, the champion here in 2017 and 2018. It's not to be her year in 2019, but Azarenka marches on. It's a comeback win. And the dancing can begin. 4-6, 6-1, 7-5. A fighting display.
Impressive from Azarenka. So well deserved that victory, and it's been a long journey for her, but her level has just continued to improve, and she was really impressive behind the serve of Svitolina. She continued to put her under pressure throughout the entire match. She stayed with her aggressive mindset, and those winners just racked up. And in the end, it was her dominance in the net. It really was very impressive for Azarenka. We've always known what a fighter she is, but wow, she had to dig deep in that match. Looks like she could have stayed out there for a couple more sets as well. She was loving it.
Yeah, she's looking in fine form and fine physical health as well, which is good to see from Victoria Azarenka. And while that is a win, she will be delighted with. It's a huge win, taking out Elina Svitolina, who has just struggled in Madrid and now Rome this season. It's a first match that she lost in Madrid, a first match she's lost in Rome. So things not quite going to plan on the clay for the Ukrainian just yet, but she will look to try and change that as the French Open looms large. Azarenka is into round 3, and it will be either Garbiñe Muguruza or Danielle Collins who joins her there. And that will wrap up the proceedings here at the Internazionale Biennale d'Italia. That the last match of the day here on Centrale, with the time, well, it's gone 11:30 on this Tuesday night, but join us for so much more action tomorrow as this wonderful tournament continues at a pace. From all of us here, it's bye for now.
Gioco Azarenka. Gioco Svitolina. Gioco Azarenka. Gioco partita incontro Azarenka. 2 partite a 1. 4-6, 6-1, 7-5.
stato posticipato a domani. Ci vogliamo avere trascorso una bella giornata qui al fuori campo e vogliamo in buona vita a casa. Aspettiamo domani per una nuova giornata di tennis. Grazie.